Hello, hello. Let's see. Are we on? Seems like it. Quick audio check. To see if everything is all in order and you know. Right. Okay, that seems about right. Okay. So, if we be playing, what I've heard is a very cozy little Christmassy game. Only the demo because the full game was 15, so you know. But hey, who knows? If it's really fun, I might end up getting the full thing. But also I have like a massive backlog of games already, so maybe later. Oh, that's a cute little thing. Juvenile ferret.
You hear that, Bean? Only 3 days away. You excited?
I'm so happy about this information. Just 3 days away. Christmas! Oh, that meme is so funny.
Hey, buddy. Could you help me out with something in the barn real quick?
It's cold.
It'll be quick, come on.
And I'm curious what they're going to grab.
Well, I'm pretty useless at the moment, unfortunately, but I don't know, maybe you should do it this year.
I don't wanna.
Come on, it's important. The people love them.
They're just lights.
Okay, just do one.
Ah, so that's the premise. The light of Christmas. Ooh. Oh no, that's very cute.
Just one, and then I'm going inside.
Great, yeah. Anywhere works. You're the artist.
Okay, so that zooms. We don't really have a look around. Can I just...
Is this good enough?
Come on, throw a couple more.
I thought you said just one.
Did I?
Okay. And then a little over there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the technology is. It's just video game logic. But yeah, welcome Matthew. Hope you're having a great day. But hey, it's suddenly getting brighter. I mean, like, of course it's getting brighter because I'm putting on lights, but the lights themselves also suddenly got brighter. Over here could use a bit more. Maybe we can hit something
this is
there.
looking great. Let me know when you're done.
Can we hit this one? No. Okay, and now let's just be absolutely chaotic. Yeah. Okay. I think this is enough light. Yes, we're done decorating.
Wow, Bean. I love what you've done with the place. Oh, but now look at the house. It looks so lonely without any string lights. Why don't you throw up a few around the yard?
Yeah, it kind of does look like a spider web, doesn't it? Oh my god, look at the way he walks. Look at him go.
Looks like you got a straggler. You might want to snip that one. There you go. Alright, I'll be over by
Is
the
that
house.
safe?
Hey, you know, put up as much or as little as you want. There's no right way to do it. I want to see what looks good to you.
Ooh, we've got different lights. Right, let's do this one. Can we jump? Okay, can we hit the mill? Hell yeah. Ah, but we can't hit the spinny part. Ah, yes, they're magic Christmas lights, so of course it's safe. Yeah. We hitting the tree, and then oh, hello. Then of course we need to hit the outside of the barn, like that. And then over here, and then this little corner, and then we hit that. Okay, can we hit the tree again? And then we hit this tree, and can we hit those ones? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Ah, there. And can we hit that one? Ooh, that's quite a way off. No, I don't think we can do that one. Alright, let's cut that one there. Then do a few more around there. Now let's see. Can we do the fences? Oh, that's really nice. And then along the front of the roof. And then can we shoot it inside? Oh, that's funny. Hey, is that a coin? Wait, is this interactable? Ooh. Right, let me just light this up. Alright, and now we walk outside. Oh, so now we can just reach this. Okay, now we're on the roof. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, come on. I think it's literally just have fun putting on lights. At least if the description was anything to go by. But honestly, that's kind of nice after a few busy weeks. No, just some casual, relaxing, cozy kind of game. I really wonder how the physics work in this game. Okay, and then let's see, can we just run around the chimney? Oh, nice. Then we gonna hit that. Then make sure we don't fall off. Is that in reach? Oh yeah. That one isn't, but that one must be. Okay. Now what else have we got around here? More telephone poles? Or at least I assume those are those. There might be electricity. You know, around here most of it is underground, so I wouldn't be able to differentiate between the two. Yeah, and more coins. Okay, and then we hit that corner. And that one. And a Yui. Oh, hello. Maybe let's do different. Oh, hey, we've got more. Okay, well, let's just do one thing at a time, not overwhelm ourselves. Ooh. I also really like the art style and the snowy vibe. Let's just do the car, cause why not? You. Good luck fixing that. Cause why not? Yeah, no, that's fine. Enjoy your lunch. Hey, there's another car over here. Well. Good luck using that though. I wonder, can we use the lights to hit the coins? No, we have to get there ourselves. Yeah. Okay, but maybe if we run around the front and then we hop on the rocks. Not quite. Maybe the other rocks. Or maybe we just got a sprint. Yes. Okay. We're gonna do a bit more on the house itself. Alright, do we have much more in the garden? No, not really. Let's go from there and then the tops of the windows. Yeah, look at that. Oh. Yeah, it's all coming together. Okay, and then along there, and then along there, along there, along there, along there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So it's looking a little empty. What are you? Ooh, it's one of those. I see. I don't know where the shop is or how that thing works, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. There, just the one. Now here's some more lights. Let's see what else have we got. Ah, right. The classic red and green. There, just hit the corners. Yeah. Oh, I was stuck on a chair. Okay. Okay, and then we go there, there. Again, try not to be stuck on the chair. Oh, and let's do around the, what do you call that? The little fence of the balcony or veranda or, yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah. No. You go along here. And then along there. And then we loop that back around. Just like that. And I think we're gonna keep this a little bit dark, so it's like, so it sort of stands out. You know, you have this, the normal door light, so that's the sort of highlighting feature. Okay, let's see how I can get up. Yeah. Alright, and then we're also just going to do this. Yeah, that's neat. That's neat. And then we hit that and that. And what more do we have? Oh, I have just freaking snowman for arms. That's not exactly what I expected, but you know, sure. Yeah. Yeep. There, cause why not? Oh, can we lodge it into the walls? Ew. Wait, do they give light? Oh, that's really cool if they do. And then finally, gifts would be pretty neat. Like, it's like just sort of piled up around here. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Is that all? Wait. Can we put a snowman in that thing? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. That's nice. Well, let's put a few around here, because why not? Well, that's looking pretty neat already. Can we go inside? No. Okay, let me just select something else, because those massive snowmen or snow ferrets, I suppose, were just a little distracting. There we go, the entire garden pretty much. I'm liking this. Wait a minute, I wonder, can we just go through there? Yeah, okay, and let's see how far we can move. Oh, there's just a whole area.
Whoa.
Oh, get away! Whoa! I was like, oh hey, I wonder what happens if we jump down the well, and then suddenly there's a whole underground cave system. Let's do... Yeah, sure, on the icicles, why not? Look, I can barely see anything, so I gotta get the lights in somehow. And then let's do like along this sort of pathway. And then I'm going to see how I can get that little cluster of coins that's over there. Can I somehow get up here? Oh, also I want to see if there's much of anything over here. Or, nah, okay. Let's... Ow. Yeah. Let's see, is there... Ooh, save game. Then options, graphics, controls. Also rotate. Right, I think... Oh no, it doesn't really do much. So in that case, orbit is probably the better control option. Okay, let me just collapse this panel so I can actually see where I'm going. Yeah. Come on, just let me get up there. Once I get up there, come on. Oh, duh. Ah, freaking frick. Yeah. You will not hide from me forever. I will get those coins. Oh, that's just the well, or the side of the well, or the... I don't know what you call it. Oh, okay, cool. And then just one more here, because why not? Ooh, ah. Oh, I just get violently yeeted. Q. Switch. There's a first person mode? Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just going to continue decorating this whole level. Just to see how much there is in here. Okay, and this is then where this little bit ends. But I still want to decorate this little area. Yeah. Oh, can we hit the top? Yeah, nice. Okay. Can we hit that one? Oh, and then here we're looping back around. I see. Who needs physics when you've got fun? Oh, this here. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look, it's all coming together, little by little, bit by bit. Oh, can we go behind the house? Or is that just off limits? Maybe. I do want to light up that part of the house though. Yeah. Okay. And let's also hit this shed. And that tree. Oh yeah, this is just straight up off limits. I see. How exactly do I... Ah, there we go, cinematic mode. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas indeed. Let's get a bunch of these down, because why not? Yeah. Oh, but I really like the... I don't know if you were there for that because you were getting lunch, but there was a well in the back of the garden. And then you had a little secret cave.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, back to first person, just so we can light up all of this. Yeah, there's lights, there's random objects, there's whatever you call these things. You know, these ones. And there's Christmas ornaments. There are sugar canes, but we also have presents and snow ferrets. Yeah, it's a very nice little selection of decorations. I am really enjoying this, even though it's just running around and putting decorations up. You know, at first I thought I would have to leave this dark, but then I discovered there was a first person mode, so then you can just look around everywhere and also light up this part. Oh, you can just switch while it's connected. Oh, that's pretty cool. There, now we just gotta hit this corner because this is still a little dark. Oh, look how nice. Well, I mean, it's not exactly art, but it's cute. And let's just put down a bunch of decorations. Ooh, let's do these ones in there. Well, you know, I'm not the one paying it, so I don't have to worry about the electric bill. Well, yeah, that would be pretty hefty indeed. There, and now we just link up all the bushes with this thing. And also just some of the rocks, because why not? Yeet. That wasn't me.
Is that old trampoline still back there? Yeah, be careful around that thing. It's way too close to the roof.
Oh, so that was... So I would give you hints if you didn't manage to find it. But I was like, hey, this door seems to have a thing. I'm way too curious for that.
Not too cold, right?
Oh, let's see what kind of...
Did the shed open, or was that me?
Is it only those three?
Doing all this?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just do a run through. From the very start. So here you have the garage, which was an absolute mess because I did not take it seriously at first. Yeah, SMH, how dare he? Okay. Okay, that's actually a pretty decent shot. I think it's like in the narrow thingy. Cool. Right, what do we have here? Just random towels and garbage and a chair that's fallen over. A nice clock. Nice clock, bro. Is this paint? Or petrol? I don't know. Cookware, books, chains, tires. I wonder if those are chains for around the tires for winter, or if they're just coincidentally there. Oh, what do we have over there? What's the green thing? Is that? Oh, that's the water plant. And some more crates with things. Oh, can we look inside these boxes? No, okay, I'm pretty sure they're empty. And then here is the box of lights. Oh yeah, it does seem to be its own power source. Oh, look at that, an old-timey radio. Oh, does this lamp have collision? Can we get on top of the lamp? Maybe. Let's see. What do we go? Yeah. No. Okay. Now what more do we? Oh, one of those old lamps. And what are the? Oh, Tower of Pisa and some sort of luxury place. And then whatever this is, the gardening stuff. That looks like a microwave. Right, little lamp. Alcohol. Is that milk? And cereal? And canned foods? I mean, I guess in winter it would work. Because then it's practically refrigerated. Then some fine wine. Is that a toaster? Let's see. Yeah, that looks like one of those toaster handles. Here's the generator. The little chair. Some trash cans. Then... Is that a bird cage? Oh, hi Kylo. Hi. Happy holidays to you too. I hope you're enjoying your day so far. I'm trying to find out what's on in that box on the left. Yeah, but it's a little difficult to navigate myself around here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that looks like tea towels. Well, no, this game is actually really relaxing. It's only frustrating when you try to do stupid shit like I did there. Yeah, this is the tutorial area where I just went a little crazy. But then when I got outside, I decided to be a bit more serious. Oh, it's still not like very neat or so. Okay, maybe it was more than a little crazy, but oh, and in here are a few snow ferrets. Right, and then I went through here. No, this seems to just be another shed with a bunch of random stuff. And then through here there was a trampoline, so then I could get onto the roof. So I just got some lights up there, put a few snowmen up on the chimney. Ooh, can we look down? And there's also a bunch of different lights, so it's not all the same colors. Right, and then we go here, where I also decorated the car and the mailbox and a few of these trees. And then when I was done around here, oh, here I also just piled up a bunch of gifts. I went all the way over to here because I saw, hey, this is open, there's a well. So then I went there and there was a coin, so I was like, oh hey, let's grab the coin. And then before you know it, boom, random cave. So then I also decorated that, of course. And there were a bunch of coins up there, so I struggled a bit to get up there because I was in the third person cam instead of first. And then you get yeeted out back to the outside. And I know when to decorate these things before wrapping up the game. And we're basically where we are now. And then I just went to look around on the map. Yeah. Okay, can we... Ow. Ooh, I wonder, is there anything more interesting around here? Let's see, some pots, the chair, and another lamp. You know what, let's wrap this game up with a snowman. And then save. Now, this is just the demo, so it doesn't have a whole lot of content. But it was still pretty fun, you know?
Is that old trampoline still back there? Man, be careful around that thing. It's way too close to the wheel.
And this is the Protec's dad. But he's, you know, not in the best shape, so that's why this little ferret. What was the camera thing? Yeah, this one. Had to take over the decorating. Yeah. Oh, right, I have tea here. I forgot about that. Sorry, just a minute. I'm drinking my tea. Don't worry, I did not break anything. I just slightly tapped another teacup. But yeah, I'm pretty much done with this game right now. But it would feel like that's ending stream a little early. But I don't know any other Christmassy games. So I'm just gonna do Planet Crafter. Though if you have any ideas, feel free to suggest, and I might do them tomorrow. Because that's the final stream of the year. Because after that it's just Christmas and New Year's and all with the family, so I won't have time to stream until like 3rd of January probably. Anyways, let's see, is this one not still capturing it? Maybe the game needs to load first. Yeah. Right, in the meantime, I will go grab myself a glass of water. Be right back. Okay. Let's see, can I now select Planet Crafter? Maybe, maybe not. Well, what does a window capture say? There. Ho ho home invasion. Right, oh, let me notepad. Grimace games. Thank you. I'll take a look at that one after stream. Then let's see. We move this one up a little bit. Slightly just, yeah. Okay. And then this world, which was pretty decent, I must say. Like, even if I do say so myself, it's not exactly bad. I don't exactly know how far we had to be, but yeah. Oh hey, it's going up at quite a decent rate as well. Oh, it shows different eggs. Okay, cool. And of course you've got the automated industry here, you know, because I've got a bunch of mining rigs set up, and then the drones will take the resources to that and then craft a decent thing in terms of value. So yeah, that's pretty nice. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you. I stream. Da, da, da. Planet Crafter. Let me just check if it's updated over here as well. Yes, okay, cool. Now where was I? Right. Okay, so we're getting there pretty much. How are we in unlocks? Okay, so it's the next sort of thing. We've basically explored the entire map. So we don't have much to do in that regard. So I should probably see whether I can up the power production and get a few more whatchamacallits, like terraformation machines in. Let's see, how's this looking? Oh hey, what are you? Oh, for the fishes. Ah yes, because we unlocked that. And then after getting some more progress, I'll probably continue working on the museum. But first, let's see if I can get this raid going just a little more. Oh, maybe. Why do I have a nuclear one? Aha, that's why. Okay, because the fusion generator, let's see, needs pulsar quartz. And pulsar quartz is craftable, I know. But what's the catch? There doesn't appear to be a catch. Oh, I should probably set up an auto crafter for that as well. But first, let's see if I can get a few more rockets to boost the whole thing. Maybe to 10,000% would probably be a good one. Alright, so then we go over here. Yeah. Oh, I probably didn't pay attention to the things. Okay. So pressure, heat, plants, oxygen, insects. Right, and that's just the organic things, drones. Okay, rocket engine, super alloy, and silicon, and gold. Yeah, let's do a bunch of those. Yeah, okay, wait, let me just make sure I don't drive into the water. Ow. Normally it doesn't go like that, trust me. Okay, so let's see. What was our... Yeah, I put them there mostly for decoration, but they're also... they're also useful so you don't fall into the river or the lake. Yeah, it's a lake, I suppose. Yeah. Because then you need to drive all the way around to get to the surface. Yoink. Let me just eat that, drink that. Okay, now how was our... Now how was our drone thing doing? Okay, so that's 5 of those. Do we have a lot of rocket engines by any chance? Oh yes, we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uranium. Where was my uranium storage? Ah. Right. Well then. Yeah. Come on. Let me hit this. There. Just dump it into the overflow. Iron can go to iron. Yeah, right, and then we need a bunch of those. And a bunch of super alloy, I'm pretty sure. So let me just grab those. Oh well, you know, it's fun to drive around here at You did not see that? Not at all. You know, it's like, as long as I stay in the middle, it's going to be pretty fine, but if I don't, then it's not. There we go, cobalt, launch, and then again. And then it would seem that we're out of super alloy, but actually we've got quite a decent supply already. Also, what were you doing? Oh, right, you were the one that was crafting those. I see. Okay, now that's... we can have that running on its own, right? Anything more that I needed from here? Maybe that one, but that's no rush. Okay, so we need a bunch of silicon and a bunch of super alloy. Hitboxes? Unfortunately, hitboxes. Where is my base? There. There's my base. New. I love how it's like this keypad thing, even though it just always opens. So it's kind of redundant. But it is a nice little visual thing. Okay, super alloy, super alloy. Yeah, let's first just focus on the cobalt, and then we're going to do the what's it called again? Yeah. Oh right, the silicon. Yes. Yeah. All right, so we can do another one. We don't need the aluminium right now. Oh, it's so funny how from the early game onwards, then you progress and you're constantly short on something, and then suddenly you have the maximum storage thing completely filled up with let me just... yeah, you know what, whatever. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I know the way. Now, as long as we go over here, we should surface. So like, it's doable to do it without, but it's just way more convenient. So that's why I built that whole bridge. Yeah. Okay. Cool, let's just launch you until my inventory is out of coal. Also, don't worry about the rockets blending together. That's entirely normal behavior and should not be a cause for concern at all. Yeah, see? This is what a normal rocket launch looks like. No, this is as nature intended. Oh yeah, it does look like the early SpaceX test. But yeah, fortunately they don't need to reach the sky, it's just after a certain amount of time they despawn. And they still get their effect, so really nothing to worry about. Okay, then we need a bunch more rocket engines and silicon. Yum. And there we go. Yeah, the funny thing is that when you exit the vehicle, it just stops all momentum. So you can be driving at top speed, and then just right before something you exit, and it just instantly stops. Right. Rockets. And let's say like 10 or so. And then silicon, that's basic ores. But it's not there. Okay. It's not in this corner storage. It's not in this corner storage. But did I happen to have this one set up to silicon specifically? Yeah. Okay, so that's pretty neat. And then let me also just do the super alloy. Yoink. Okay, cool. Yeah, that should get me a few launches. There we go, 13,000%. And what's our rate? Oh, that looks pretty decent. And there we go. Pretty smooth, if I say so myself. And then we go back up. And then which one was it? Ah, yes, you. And again, this is just how rockets work. Don't worry about it. Whee! Look at him go. None of them reached the sky. Wait, no, actually, let me just check what the next one is. Yeah, I do suppose it's better than just hitting the ground right away. Okay. Fertilizer, Lurma, and tree bark. Oh right, I have the pinning thing, so I could just... Oh, that's way more convenient than whatever I was doing. When then back to base, I will also make sure to hydrate. Yeah. Neon. Okay. So again, we just want some rocket engines. Oh hey, but we got a pretty decent supply at the moment. How's our super alloy doing? Not great. But to be fair, I haven't really been saving up a lot. Oh wait, actually I kind of sort of have, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh right, I said hydrate, right? Yeah. Okay, and then fertilizer, tree bark. Then Lurma. Ah, there, Lurma. Now that is the most common seed, so don't really have to worry about that. And then tier 1 fertilizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I can drop those. And then just get one of these in. And just collect all of those. Yes, inventory full. And the trade rocket went off and got us a bunch of Terra tokens. Okay, so that should be enough to just send off a bunch of rockets. Yeah. And do those have collision? Fortunately, no. That is very convenient. Okay, and then we drift, because why not? Yeah. Yum. Hello, which one was it? Ah, the plant rocket. And there we just keep launching until we're out of things. Oh hey, I do not believe it. There's one that's actually going up. And then there's this one. Okay, so then seed spreader, insect spreader, and these ones are just visualization. Where did I... Okay, sure. Oh, I got jump scared by my own drones. Okay. So we want a bunch of rocket engines. Alright, we also have a bunch over here, of course. Then we needed bacteria sample. And mutagen. And let's see, did we generate any more bark? Right, well, then we're just gonna have to keep it a little lower. Right, okay. And then we just take a bit more super alloy, of course. But this game sometimes it has like these tedious bits, but when you've done them, then they're gonna boost your progress. So you know, it's kind of worth it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that seems to be cool. Cool. Okay, we're already 50% on the way to mammals. We move backwards. And then the seed spreader. Oh, wow, they're going together. Whee! So majestic. Okay. Osmium, tier 2 and bee larva. Right, that's one you can't really mass produce. I might have... Wait, let me pin the recipe. Because like the smooth. Yeah. Come on. Do it. It's just me. You know, like as long as you're I forgot the amount of airtime you'd get when you basically just ramp off it like that. But the thing is, as long as you don't hit the barriers, you should be fine. Case in point. Alright, now let's see what we have in regards to bee larvae. Right, we have one. That's not exactly great. Oh, hello. Uncommon, mutagen, and fertilizer. Uncommon, mutagen, fertilizer. Okay, cool. Uncommon, mutagen, fertilizer. Okay, now that's going to take a while. So in the meantime, let's just not starve and send another rocket. It's like, do not starve and do send another rocket. But I do think that we actually did improve the production rate of the terraformation. You know what I mean. Number go up, goes faster. That's basically it. There we go. Are you good? Okay, cool. And let me just grab a bunch of you so I can boost. Oh, hey, silicon. Nice. So I can build another energy factory. Okay, maybe I should turn around. Okay, well, that's just impressive. You just gotta be careful on the approach, and then you can just kind of do whatever. Oh, I wonder how the bee larva is doing. Okay, nice. Then let me just grab another uncommon. Dink, dink. I do not have mutagen. Let me get mutagen. Research. And while we're doing that, let me check the fishies. How do the fishies work? Ah, there we go. 300, 100, okay. So we take you out and add you to boost that. Are some of these swimming above the surface, or was I just seeing things? Ah well, not to worry. Also, there is something really funny about having an aquarium that actually reaches underwater depths, but it's still away from the open seas or the open water. Right. Oh, right. Power. What was that? Oh, we've just got what we need. And that is a booster. Are you serious? Come on, just be nice. Just play nice. Yes. Come on. There. Because I just want all my power production to be at the very peak of engineering. How's that looking? Okay, pretty nice. Our drones are all doing what they're supposed to. Oxygen, heat, and pressure are all pretty nice. Plants too. Oh, I didn't even do an insect spreader rocket. Well, that's interesting. Any news here? No. Right, so that's those done. Alright, biomass, insects, and animals. Wait, is it just a decoration thing? Insert a frog to display a frog. Ah, what? We've got enough rare larvae, so we don't really have to worry about that one. Ooh, tier 2 beehive. That could be pretty nice. And it generates bee larvae. Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Insects are going up pretty slowly though. Right. Let's put the quartz in here. And also store the mini. Did I just put the quartz in the obsidian? The quartz is supposed to go in the quartz, you know. Keep your storage organized or you have to do another bunch of hours purely for organizing your storage again. Oh, but we might have the bee larva now, so that's pretty nice. When if I get to you, then I might be able to do that as well. Okay, come on. Yoink. And bee. Okay, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. Okay, and an osmium and a tier 1. Osmium, osmium, osmium. Where did I have my osmium? Osmium. There we go. Okay, cool. So we can do both of those. Sorry, I forgot how physics works. But how do I? Sorry. I don't know what's going on all of a sudden. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey. I guess it is. Alright. Insect. Let's go. 1500%, so that should make it 16 times as fast. So that's pretty solid. Are you gonna go up? Good. Wait. Calm down. Okay, so now we got all the boosty thingies up. But let's see what the actual generation things are. Right, satellite, drone station, heater. so let's try to get another drill, another heater, and then oh, that's for the animals. But so far, that's not really what you have to worry about, right? I don't know. Anyways, tier 5 drill and tier 5 heater. And then we're gonna worry about these ones. Tier 5 drill just needed super alloy and osmium. And tier 5 heater just needed some iridium and some explosive powder. Do we have some explosive powder in storage? Because I do know that I looted a ship last time. Sorry, is that what I need? And then just 3 more super alloy. 1, 2, 3. There, that should be pretty decent. And then a tier 5 drill needs quite a bit of space. Hello? What's your problem over there? Okay, let's see. There. Okay. And then plants and oxygen, right? Right, pretty slow. Therefore, tree spreader. And beehive, tier 1 is still pretty slow. Okay, so tree spreader. Let's see, what do you do? Okay, not too bad. Oh, but fish farm is better. Oh, amphibian farm is better. Ecosystem. Okay, so tree, amphibian, ecosystem. Let me just get rid of these. Tree, amphibian, ecosystem. Okay, so we need super alloy, which we happen to have a decent chunk of. Right, let's just go one thing at a time. Super alloy, do we happen to have some more lying around? Nope. Okay, what about bacteria? Right, 2 of those. 1 algae. 1 tier 2. Then 2 common larvae. 4 fertilizer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, you need that one. Zeolite and a super alloy. pretty sure they're also all going to need like really decent high level stuff. But it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Alright, the deconstructor. Wait, let's see. One. Oh, okay. Well, right now we already have a quite nice terraformation index. But it can always be nicer. And then finally some zeolite, which we have here. Oh, I remember the days when the zeolite was also in low supply. And then we got the zeolite mine. And then it was no longer an issue. Right, 300% frog multiplier. Not bad, not bad. Then an ecosystem. Where did I place you again? Ah, right, around here. Come on, come on. And then a tier 3 tree spreader. Oh, right, we didn't want to have it here because it would get in the way. Though I guess we could do it up there. Would be fine. Yeah. Okay, so highest tree, highest amphibian, and something else, maybe. Because you're just place an amphibian. And what were you? Oh right, these ones just generate larvae. If I recall correctly. Ah yes. Oh hey, bee larvae. Okay, so tree and frog. So where was trees again? You're for the trees, right? Let's see, 0, 150. Those aren't trees, or are they? Yes, they are. 250, 400, 125, 450. Okay, Shriox. Mutagen and mutagen. Right, Shriox. Tree bark, mutagen, mutagen. Research. And for animals, right, that's 100%. But I'm certain we can get something a little higher. 100, 300. Ooh, 1200. Okay, well that's insects, of course. Alright, C and T2. A, B, C, and mutagen 2. And one more. Alright, fertilizer. Okay, that one's going along pretty nicely. Look at this world. What, you know, I would say like my world, but technically it belongs to the company we work for. So you know, there's that. Oh, but this is going up at a pretty decent rate right now. No, like it's not bad. Do we have food? I really thought I got myself a bit extra, but apparently no. Let's see, what are you? 1500, and you are... Wait, but we had one here for 1200. Okay. Rare and tier 2. Nope, that is tier 1. That is tier 2. And rare. Oh. There we go. I did not expect that. Let me just double check. Oh, right, the tree. I almost forgot the tree. How can I forget the tree? There, just a few more seconds. And then we can place that in the tree shredder, of course, and the frog in the amphibian thing. And that should really do some great boosting to our terraformation. No, because then we greatly increase the multipliers and we greatly increase the base production. Yeah. So you take the frog. Did I... How did I do fish eggs? I might be stupid. Okay. Generic, tier 3, tier 2. Wait a minute. Ah, there we go, tier 3. Okay, so these ones. And then I can also improve my butterfly thingy. Yeah. See, it's all coming together bit by bit. Oh, let me also just grab a bit of water. And do the same in game. Okay. 3. Okay, how do we get up there? Like this? not quite. There we go. Wait a minute, are you a fish farm? Oh, there we go. So then it didn't go to waste. The floating frog. He is all-knowing and almighty. Oh, I am going insane, aren't I? Ah, yes. Oh, we're almost at 900 terraformation. Oh, bless the hypnotoad. Okay. Oh, right, this thing. And boom. Oh damn, they're freaky. Wait a minute, these ones are 350 and these ones are just 300. Oh well. Like before we know it, we already reached 900 terraformation. And like I'm pretty sure it doesn't come with any milestones, but still pretty high number. Where's the uranium? There. Right. Now let me just grab you and just dump you in here. Right. Common ores. You can. Hey, wait a minute. What are you doing in there? Iron. Oh, common ores. Yes. Let me place you. Then we just place the explosive powder with the misc, just like you. Then the bee with the bees, and the fish, that, then osmium, aluminium, fertilizer. Alright, and the rocket engines, of course. Oh, right. It's control instead of shift in this one. I think Minecraft was the one where it was shift. Ooh. So we did get a thingy. Wait, but where? Which of the things was that? Oh, there we go. Animal spreader. Ah, ooh. And what were you? Alright, just display. So nothing to worry about. Yeah, but now all of these are visually going up, so that's pretty nice. 145, it's still gonna be a while. Harvesting. Oh. Well, that could be something. Oh, animal food. Wait, why would we unlock these ones later if they're less productive? You know what, there's gotta be some logic, I suppose. Anyway, let's go to the rocket thing to see what the animal rocket needs. Yeah. Oh, and then let's grab some silicon to finish that piece of fencing. Animal, animal, animal. Genetic traits. Does it need to be any specific ones, or is it... well, I can check that very easily by just seeing what happens if I put a genetic trait in my inventory. Yeah, don't mind the power of the sun. Inventory, inventory, inventory. Let's see, did I have them here? Okay, so I had them in the museum thing, I believe. Alright. Bioluminescence and whatever more. Let's see, you need 6 traits. And what are you? Size, okay. No, I didn't properly note those down anyway, so it's not like it matters too much. Okay, tier 4, osmium and a rocket. Tier 4, osmium and a rocket. Wait, what? Tier 4 is craftable, right? Yeah. Tier 3 and a normal one. So tier 3, tier 1. So these ones like actually based on the previous, and this one I think like, oh hey, that would need tier 2 then. But no, this one uses basically tier 0 because bacteria sample is like the sort of basic thing. Anyways, tier 4. And the other thing was osmium and a rocket engine. And that should like 16-fold our animal rate. Which, as you might know, is a pretty decent increase. And off you go. It's just fish. Sometimes I wonder how that logic works. If a rocket with fish or butterflies or a tree goes up into the atmosphere. Oh, and that's a trade rocket. Like how that would boost anything, I have no clue. Oh, that's pretty neat. It shows like, hey, this is the kind of thing you can place to harvest in such a way. Bunch of fish eggs. Oh. It seemed so impossible at first, and then you just break the areas down bit by bit, and before you know it, you've got the entire place explored. Oh hey, this one's also in water now. Yeah, it would be nice if you could click on the thing so you know their actual name, so you can compare it easier. Or more easily. Right, probably that. No. Again, you did not see that. You did not see anything. Oh right, the silicon for the barriers. Ha. Yeah. Yeah, it needed to be washed. That's exactly what was going on there. Oh, look at it go! Look at it go up and up and up and up and up. All of these are going up now. Now it's like as you can visually see the numbers ticking up instead of it taking ages to go up even just a bit. Ooh, and the tier 4 jetpack. Right, let's make sure my character doesn't keel over. And then let's see what the genetic trait thingy synthesizer is. Oh, and we can place that here, can we? Magnetar, Blazer, Quasar. I should remember that I don't need to memorize the things because I can pin the recipes. This one, this one, this one. Then we had Super Alloy. Oh wow, we're actually getting a little low on Super Alloy. Circuit board. And a tier 4, which is a tier 3 plus a tier 1. That is oxygen, that's not what I meant. And now we can construct the whatchamacall with. Oh, wait, it doesn't even take up that much space. Neat. Okay, so how do you optional? Oh, so you can just create a being like that. And then these ones are all optional. Okay, that's a pretty interesting thing. Did we do anything with you? Nope. Anything with you? Nope. And ooh, we're over 60% to the mammals now. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Silicon! I wonder how someone would feel if they just stumbled into the stream and just heard me yell the word silicon out of nowhere without any context. Oh, imagine. Alright, where's the... There we go. Okay, cool. Huh. Okay. I think this should just about reach to the end. Well, and if not, then I could probably just find some silicon once I'm on land. And And there we go, we're just doing the simple little things again. Oh, imagine if it... I mean, I could, I suppose. And I should at least sort of widen it. So it's sort of a funnel kind of deal. Now, but for some reason these... Oh! There we have it. There we have it. Yeah, that's good enough. And now this part of the bridge is entirely and fully completed. Hello, random larva. Oh, now for that little section. Did it have a whole lot? Let me just check real quick. Yeah, this one's also pretty much done. Then over here. We're out of silicon, so we can't test. But I'm pretty sure that on these sorts of things, where it's just the foundation that's tilted, they don't have that tilt effect. But I'm not entirely sure. Alright, and these ones, like here you want it open, so because it, you know, links up to the terrain. But this side you want it blocked off so you don't just fall off randomly. And then your vehicle's like on a weird tilted angle. Possibly stuck. I mean, like, fortunately the game does have the unstuck button, so that's pretty solid. I accidentally emoted. Is that just you making this steam? Probably. Yeah, anyways, what do we have in you? Okay, cool. Let me just check real quick. Wait, but why can't you go all the way to the side? What's up with that? Okay, so it's still a little funky. But in theory, it should do something. Now let's see what kind of things I unlocked. I did see generic frog eggs in there. But I'm also pretty certain there was something else. I wonder, can we... Yeah, and I see on this one it simply doesn't. Yeah, well, maybe it's best to just save it for the horizontals then. Let me check, what did I just unlock? I mean, these ones aren't that fast. Wait, no, I already had those for a while. ecosystem. I already had those. Rare larva, generic frog eggs. Oh, it was for the Terra tokens. And they use the same sound effect. Oh, hey, harvesting robot is also almost there. So soon enough we can get the harvesting robot and the what do you call the beehive? Probably a beehive. I don't know why I turned that into a question. I mean, I could work on fencing that. And I'm probably just gonna prioritize this little corner thingy. I don't know if it's like corner, but you know, it's just the small thing on the end of the whole road. You know, after that you just use the terrain. Let's just start from the normal part and then just slowly make our way out. Maybe hold the control key so you can actually chain constructions. No, just like that pop-up. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Look at this massive industry just working away. But instead of being bad, it actually fixes the terraformation and creates an ecosystem where there was none. How are the... Okay, 3k tokens. Pretty solid. Oh hey, I have a bunch of shit in my car. Oh hey. I'm guessing I created a bunch of reactors and then replaced them with the other reactors. Okay, uranium. Right, whatever is left over can go into... Hell yeah! Go into the overflow. Right, let's see, is this one linked up to drones? Wait, but don't those crystals also use... where? Yeah, okay, so I can also just make it supply the raw uranium. Okay, uranium. Wait, there's different kinds of access cards? Focus. Raw uranium and raw iridium. Alright, then super alloy, we'll just go with the super alloy. And then let's see what else we got. Just a bunch of water. Explosive powder. this random larva. We're gonna take the silicon to the little pathway. Let's see, we have another overflow, of course. Let's do the same for you. Supply this and this. Anyway, silicon. Yep. Pretty decent movement speed too, if I do say so myself. Yep. Yeah. Okay. That looks pretty decent. And then here you basically fly over, so you don't really need to. Ooh, harvesting robot. You don't really need to place fences there. Oh. Okay, so we got a tier 2 beehive. And we got a harvesting robot. B3 tier 2. Alright, let me just remove this one. And tier 2. Can do. So let me just collect these for the next sort of rocket thingy. Tier 2 this. And what else? Tree bark. Oh, you mean like the one I just grabbed? Place it over here. And what did you make again? Honey and bee larva. Okay, cool. And what was the other thing I got? That doesn't actually look that special. Now, especially if you can't really select the highly specific things. But hey, it's decent progress overall. Wow, these animals it just keeps going up. Genetic. Oh, so that's how you get a lot of the gene thingies. Insect spreader and animal spreader. We can't really do the animal spreader because that needs a lot of those genetic traits. But the insect spreader should be, yeah, should be possible maybe. Let's see, that needed 3 bees and hello, go up. Yeah, sure, that also works. Where? 3 bees, tier 2 mutagen and osmium. Okay. And there. Cool. No, that frick. Okay, honestly, pretty smooth. It was only like a quick moment. It wasn't like completely getting stuck or falling into the water. I could go and make it one wider, but then I would also have the urge to do that for every part of the road, and I do not want to deal with that. Bees, right, bees. One there, and then osmium. And then I could also go and craft one just in case. Uncommon, mutagen, and fertilizer. Uncommon, mutagen, and fertilizer. You. Research. Then I will go check my thingies outside. Because who knows? Maybe they've got something of value. Are you 170? Okay, so pretty useless. What about here? Again, kind of pointless. Sure, I could clear them out, but yeah, whatever. Ooh. And another one. Okay. Right, I still need the whole rocket engine thing. And maybe 2 super alloy. No, you can never be too safe. You know, that was a pretty decent turn. Yeah, I'm glad I added that extra space there. Yeah, there were also parts where it was like that scene in Austin Powers with the, I don't know what kind of truck it, oh, tier 2 mutagen, what kind of truck it was. But it was a very narrow hallway. And it was described as a 1000-point turn. Okay, that is not how physics work. You don't just get launched into the atmosphere by slightly bumping into a barrier. Come on now. Be so for real. And there we go. Right. Okay. Oh, hey. We hit terraformation index. Oh, that's pretty funny. Terraformation index. Terra. Almost sounds like a Pokemon. Terra. Ooh, 70%. Yeah, I do want to get this to that next stage by the end of the stream. Right, tier 2 mutagen. Yes. Sorry, I'm only ever so slightly getting distracted. Don't worry about it. And then that would like double our insect rate, probably. Yeah, roughly. Insect, launch. Up, up, and away. Wahoo! I don't know why I said wahoo like some sort of off-brand Mario. Alright, that's decent stonks. How's our money doing? 37. Nice. Okay. So it seems that now the best course of action is to go and not crash. First of all, is to go and get into a portal to see if we can get the genetic trait, a handful of other rare items. We've pretty much got everything like to the point where we're either harvesting it constantly or already have a supply, or it being something we can craft easily. So no, I'm not too concerned. Let me just put the silicon with the common ores. Super alloy. Right, then let's get some squash. Are any of you ready? Yeah, should be fine, should be fine. Let's see, this one's been emptied, right? Yes, cool. Also, what was the thing for that one ending? Alright, these are the logs, and this is the actual message. Oh, and these are also some logs from the things. Oh, right, this is someone that's like calling for help. I think this refers to one of the caves. Right, terraformers. Alright, the space trading rocket. Conditions for the larva. Weird things. A planet crafter nearby. But there was something from about like what? Right, unclaimed. Hello. Sorry, I thought there was something about an ending, but maybe I just read it on the wiki and didn't actually get the message in game yet. Anyway, oh, look at these numbers going up and up and up. Number go up. That's one of my favorites. Animal shelter. That's probably like when you unlock animals. Stonks. Yeah, okay, we've got the... We need to bring a few explosives just in case. Right, first we need to activate this. Scan. Alright. Free green, free pink, and 2 blue. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, maybe one more. Hello? Yes, open. It pretty much literally opens up a whole new world. Wow. Okay, okay. Lag spike, lag spike. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. Alright, you're pretty nice, you're pretty rude. Okay, anything else around here? I almost wanted to middle click for elemental vision, but then I remembered that's the wrong game. Was this the same crate? No. Yeah, these ones are pretty nice though. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we should be finding a wreck somewhere around. That looked a little artificial, so I suspect that's part of a spaceship. Oh, hey, this also still looks pretty large though. Like, help. Like, is there anything we can enter here? Looks like it. Energy cells, right. Oh, fortunately we can... Hello? Okay, good. Fortunately we can just go back and forth for the portal. It's not one run is over and done. Right, well, all of that is pretty useless. Yeah. Okay, let's do left. What are you? Oh, access card. That's always pretty useful. And let's deconstruct you. Okay. Oh, right, obstruction. Ooh, lamp. What's that? Oh yeah, let me just change the color of a couch in a rack, because that's absolutely the top priority. Okay, we need you. And let's see, we can dump the iron. Blueprint chips are always pretty nice because that they unlock things. Smart fabrics are pretty expensive, I believe. You're basic though. Yes, that's super alloy. Also, don't really need to worry about that. Was that a blueprint? Cool. And the smart fabric. And blueprint. Well, this is the only renewable type of... it's probably all renewable when you just go for the portals, but it's the only one we can craft at home base. So yeah. I am going to check around what I saw about here though. Because that also looks like it. Wait. Are you telling me there's multiple crash ships? Oh, this is spicy. I did not expect this. Okay, well then we'll just take it one ship at a time. But in that case, I will just bring a ton of iron with me. Just so we can set up a little storage thing. Where? Ah, right, over here. Right, maybe let's first just put down a few foundation grids. And then get some lockers. Yeah, those are way too fancy. Where's the... There, locker. There. Neon. There, that should get us quite far. Okay, back into the ship. Left. Alright, we checked out this room. Ooh, pool table. Hell yeah. Chong. No, and all of that is pretty basic. Okay, let me just go into this room first. Let me just sort inventory, then I can just tick. I'm pretty certain it's all duplicate blueprints at this point, but just in case I will be picking them up. And let's see, what's a chip decoder thingy? Iron and silicon. I do wonder, like, how everything collapsed back on top of the ship after it crashed. You know, like when you just see the ship buried in things like that. Right, these ones are the special quartzes. And there's the coal for the energy cell. Other than that, let's see how far this goes. Oh, it hits us into some sort of central key room. Right, quartz, chip, money. Let's see. Oh, explosives. And anything else we can deconstruct? Let me just drop an iron here to be like, hey, this room is completed. Okay, money, you and you. Alright, I can also just claim those. They don't need to take up inventory space. Another access cards, another quartz. Right, not too bad, not too bad. What have we got in here? Ooh, poster. Which one? H, I already have the one. But I'll still be taking it with me though. And yeah, that's this room entirely done. Does it link up to anything else? Just checking real quick. But doesn't look like it. Which means you can drop an iron here. Alright, now let's check over here. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Okay, okay, cool, cool. Is this deconstructible? No, it's not. Alright, decent amount of tokens. I'm not sure if I have that one. Access card. Ooh, is that a... Oh, it's just production. Ah, well, I guess it's still a pretty decent one overall. And you. And then... Okay, so that's this done. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Oh, if we can just move back even further. See, does this have hallways? Yes, it does. We can just say, hey, this has been explored. And now we can move forward. Right, let's check up here first, just in case. Ooh, poster. Yes. Okay. Rest in peace, bonsai. Ooh, okay. We can just drop the iron, take the poster. No silicon, that's unfortunate. Yes, okay, cool. That doesn't seem too bad actually, but I also kind of don't care. Does this further link to anything else, or is that okay? That's it. Well, then we can just have a quick little look. Okay. Not bad. Let me just take the iron with me. And then to the next split. There. Unfortunately, no silicon. Nope, that's magnesium. Wait. Right, I will just take all the blueprints with me. Right, let me just first dump all of this. And then we eat that. Of course, I can just claim those. Yeah, like these racks are really good for getting your money up. Yeah, anyways, okay, we want one of those cells. And we just go and deal with the blueprint real quick. Decode. Okay, let me just give the game a second. What? Okay, that's pretty interesting. Okay, and these ones are just basic blueprints, I see. Oh, so solar quartz is now craftable. Wow. Hello, energy cell. Pulsar, osmium, and whatever. Again, I can pin recipes. And osmium. You know, I wager that the other ships will also want a fusion cell. So let me just right, maybe I should bring enough osmium then. Sorry. Anyway, another fusion cell. And then let's go back into this place. New. Okay, so that's to the right here. And then, nope, not quite. Okay, so it was to the right here, I do know that. Maybe over, there. Yoink. Like, don't mind if I yes. Okay, let's just go through here, see if anything opens. Nope, not over here. Oh, then we just have to go under. Any revelations? Nope. And here. Alright. You know, like, we are never going to run out of explosives at this point. Like, normally the game would also have some obstructions that need explosions to be removed, but now we're just being given explosives without the energy multiplier. Hell yeah. Sorry, where was I? Oh, right, yes. Normally there would also be like obstructions that need explosives, but here it's just, yeah, here you go, explosives, just for you, for free. A special deal. Right, okay, that's here. This is a pretty small ship. Wait, animal food. But it's probably being compensated by the fact that the other ships are gonna be absolutely humongous. Yeah, can I go up? Up and away. Okay. There. And now, of course, just going straight forward. Wait, what? Okay. Not at all. Okay, yes. Oh, that was also pretty solid. Anything more up here? What do we have? Oh, this is the biolab. I see. No, hold on. And that's the thing with the reactor, and this one's just this one. Okay. Not bad, not bad. And we've got a bunch of decorations. We've got some high level trees. Not like I've seen worse. Okay, where's our next thing to go? Let's just go along this edge. New. Okay, so that's definitely a reactor related door. Okay, let's check the left. Access card. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're getting all the energy fuses. Oh, I'm not sure if I already had that one. Right, explosive. Magenta. Let's check this left side first. Another access card. Ooh, could it be one of those doors that needs multiple? Nope, not you. We want you. Okay, and that's this one already done. Cool. Okay, fusion cell. Yeah, we're gonna pause that thing when we get to it. Wait, why is this dripping? I wonder if it's supposed to signify that it's above some sort of underground river or lake, you know, some reservoir. Wait, no, it's like that's above this, you know, like if it was above, then naturally the water wouldn't be dropping down into it. Some more eggs. Oh, we're so gonna boost all of our production once we get out. Anyway, what was over here? Ah, right, I see. So if I just check this, then do we happen to have an iron? Oh, we just so happen to do have an iron. Now we go straight forward. I'll check that in a bit. There we go, just deconstruct a few of it. That chair was simply in the same place as that other chair. Wait, sort inventory, dump iron. Now actually keep one iron and one silicon, just in case we find something more. Oh, poster. Something of interest. Well, what I meant is, like, if we get a decoration blueprint, we won't have to go all the way to our home base to figure out what's up with that, you know? Pretty decent haul though. Yoink. Wait, up. Wait, I would probably need like to place a foundation first, eh? Iron's everywhere. Like we just do this and then deconstruct it. Oh, it needs to be inside. I don't think that's worth the convenience at that point. Right, I should probably... Let me just take this iron with me. Okay, we take you. And then we deconstruct you lot. Alright, and then we can just keep exploring over here. Alright, where's storage? There we go. Yeah, good enough. Okay, now we go through here. And we've done that. We go through here. I think so far that's the only way to get genetic traits until we get the harvester thing. Alright, what's this side room? Alright, I actually marked that one. Okay, cool. Over here, that one, that one, that one. That one. That one and that one. In due time. Like, as long as that's in the way, that's a navigational tool, you know? That makes sense, right? Right, another poster. Did we get up here? Nope, not you. You. Then up. Much of intro. Oh, that's because of weird. Hello, Scrimply, Clumply. It's not exactly like they're still gonna need it, you know. Alright, that's basic stuff. Yeah, I know. Okay. Then we check this room. Ooh, another access card. I do wonder where those vaults would be then. Alright, left. How many access cards are there going to be? just in case. Like, if I didn't have one, then I would still want to bring it towards 2, you know? Ah, super alloy. Cool. Sorry, I tend to get really focused when I'm navigating through these things. Nope, that's not the exit. Nor is that. Oh, you don't even open? Damn. Wait, actually we do want to keep these just in case. Like, they gotta be used somewhere, right? Okay, then we've done that one. Okay, then let me check around here. Okay, well that's a really small loop, so that's pretty convenient to remember. Now where we want to... Is this? Yeah, okay, that's that. So that's that room done. And that means this is done. And this is just the plans. So that's done. So there we go, a basic thing. Oh, genetic extractor. Now let's see where that vault could... Yeah, I knew it. Make sure you're not on it, because then it will explode you. And you do not want that to happen. Okay. Huh, well that's weird. Unless of course they mean the map overall and the other ship will need the access thingies. And then this would mean no. Now just to find which one is the exit. Food level low. Yes, I know, but also we got out. Then all I need to do is just get back to this one to grab my food. See how long it would last. Okay, we actually need to go back to... Yeah, not so fast. We still got 1 or 2 rounds in us. then we've got this ship over here. Right, that's a U. And then I will check around here. Oh, I wonder, is this deconstructible? Just out of curiosity. It's not exactly out of much interest past that, because it's a very basic early game thing with simple resources. Right, just checking here for loot. I'm getting a lot of the same golden effigy. Oh wow, now it's almost like it's part of the icon. Okay. Oh, hey, did I check that one? Yeah, okay, cool. And that's pretty much it, right? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, cool. Just one more ship. Okay, okay. Right, maybe I should have built up a little thingy up there. No, saves us on our trip once we're all the way down the ship. Thingy. Sure, hide lower tiers. I'm pretty sure that would still. Oh no. For some reason it doesn't apply to lockers. Which happens to be convenient in this one case. Oh, I left the passes at the other one. No, again, better to do that now than when you're all the way down the ship. There, saves us on our check. Once we go and empty all of the loot we've got. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, neon. Just zipping and zooming. Normally these don't fully connect to the next thing, so that would be unlikely. Because that would mean we just have a ship where for some reason the access passes weren't even used. Like, surely that's not it. Alright. Wait, what? Wait, where's the stairs? Oh, so it connects over to... Oh. don't think I will need to be crafting any explosives anytime soon. Alright, left. Left. That's a reactor. Right, this is just a weird little corner. Nothing of value there. Do have the reactor, so that's something to keep to account. Maybe. Where did I come from? Right. In the meantime, I suppose I can check over here. There we go, one of my billion access cards. Right, nothing more. Get the money. So we still have the generator there. But other than that, we are pretty solid, right? Right, yeah, there's the thingy. Because this is where we come from. And then that's the generator, that's just random stuff. I see, okay. How does this look around? Oh, this is the car. Okay. Right, sorry, I'm trying to visualize everything. Right, so we've done that. This one has the generator. This one has the vault. So all we have left is that side, but we didn't quite finish one of these sides, did we? Right. Generator, vault. And that brings us all over to here. Right, let me just be like, hey, I've done that past the generator. I know food level is low. But that's nothing to worry about. Right, this one's got nothing. Okay, right, so that's that. I thought there was one that had a staircase. Yeah, here. Yeah, sure, it's a bit of a gamble, but we can get away with it, sure. Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Oh, Airplane was such a funny little film. How many access passes are we gonna find in these ships? Ooh, effigy. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I said yoink. Okay. Two more crates. Any value? A little. And some pretty good stuff. Let's see if there's anything down here. Maybe. Okay, that's pretty solid. Ah, frick. Okay, and we gotta get back to base now. And just hope I somehow ooh, this is gonna be close, I feel. That's right, I don't want to risk having this just randomly on my somewhere en route. But ooh, that ship has a lot. And okay, cool. Cool. Oh, I should turn on some more lights here. Okay, cool. Now where was I? Right over there. That ship. It's quite a ways away, but the real challenge is when you're inside. Okay, yum, up, and then right, and then whoa, wow. right from the whatchamacallit, and then the left. Alright, that's this thing. Oh, and I forgot to make a fuse thing. You know the one. Oh, I can try to find some quartz on my way. Okay, this is a vault. And that is a reactor. Alright, so yeah, we've done all of that. Alright, and this then brings us back to this thing. Yes, I see. There, you know, like you've already done that. Now this one. Right, this is just the main route. Right. Okay, we explored this left. Now we go to the right. And we've explored that. And then we gotta go forward. Oh, right, here. Right. Did we do everything upstairs? Yeah, okay. And we had to go down. Now I remember. Okay, very cool. We've got trees or something in here. Right. And then we go up. Sometimes they have things, sometimes it's just kind of sort of nothing. And then back to the split. Dump the iron. And then finally we can go over to here. Are we out of... Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, now it's just a matter of opening the door. Which shouldn't be too difficult. But I was a little confused about why we have so many passes without any place to use them. Like you'd expect there to be something. It requires 5 or so of those, and they're just not. Osmium and obsidian. Fusion cell, go brr. And then sooner or later, or sooner maybe, that's this whole set of racks done. You know, the racks being all split up actually made it easier, because that way you could just explore a little and then, oh hey, it's done already. Now, instead of it just being one singular massive network, it's a few self-contained networks, which is pretty nice. Now, of course, it also shouldn't be completely broken down into just a few rooms each. But something like this, that's, yeah, I can work with that, yeah. Right, maybe I should find the fusion reactor first. Just an idea. Okay, fusion, 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 no, fusion, no. Yeah. No, that's entirely the wrong way. There we go. Nice. Ooh, energy. And then just the vault. So yeah, that's this arm done. Then we're going to check in here. Just in case there happens to be anything, but no. Doesn't look like it. Okay. And now we've got this thing. Wait. Where does this go? Oh, is this just back to the... Okay. Again, we can just click those to claim them. And is that a tree? Oh yes, that is a tree. Mm-hmm. Hello? And that one doesn't open. Okay. Right, let's see how much we can compact this storage. There we go. One locker, then one there, and then whatever we have there. I would say not too bad. And that's when we're filtering out the vast majority of anything this game has in terms of items. I wonder, can we dump a lot in here? Yeah, cool. Right, so we've got that one, then we've got that one, and then we've got the one just kind of right at the start. Oh, and we just reached the animal stage. I love the fact that you get the food blueprint before you actually unlock any way to use it. And just one or two more trips maybe. You know, because we get like a half a locker there, and then we've got whatever we had at the start. Okay, that should clear out a lot. Right, let's see, you don't have a lot. You, however, do. Okay, so then we place the cords there. You can all go up into here. Okay, and I think that should just filter those all down to their bare essentials. I don't even know what kind of words I'm saying. I'm just grabbing a word and putting it next to another and hoping it makes sense. I mean, to be fair, it's been a pretty long stream. Not even that really. I kind of don't have an excuse. It's been a long few weeks. Let me just blame it on that. Then enough explosives to, like, I don't know. I'm sure some of you can think of an analogy or something. Okay, that should be enough to just leave it be. Okay, where we go? There we go. Just like the exploration, that takes a while, that I get. But surely you can bring it a little closer to the portal. Surely there would not be an issue with doing that. Right? Okay. Don't know why I didn't go to the other wreck, but apparently I didn't. Alright, that's 3 lockers, that's quite a chunk. Alright, so we can drop those 2, of course. Yeah. And that should be 1 more trip. Yeah, 1 more. Simply because if it's more, I would just dump whatever remains. So let me turn off the lights here. Well, you 2 should go with me, of course. Quartz and fuses, okay. Wait, fuses, they can of course just go here. There. Fuses. Actually, I'm gonna put you into the multiplier thingy. And I'm going to see what kind of tree you've got. 1200. Right, that's pretty much max. replacing Shrek with that one. I did not think that I would reach the day where my quartz storage would be overly full. Okay, both of these are just iron. And your suits and chips, and your suits and chips. Right. And I think this one might have to become overflow for now. And I will have to really focus on making sure it's only for now. Alright, 1200, 1200. Right, we did need to store some of the lerma. That's just rare flour, that's food, that's trees. Poster, effigies. Alright, let's see, can we empty you now? Yeah, okay, cool. Energy fuse. Let's put that one in there and then grab another one. Okay. Ah, there we go. Now we will have absolutely ridiculous amounts of energy cells. See, what did we collect here? Animal feeder, animal habitat, animal food, Strabo frog eggs, genetic extractor, Amado frog eggs. Ooh, Amado. Okay, they're really hot. What? How are you going up so fast? What? Wow. Anyway, in the meantime, let me try and organize my fuses. Okay, well, that's a common. Then circuit board goes there. Right, we've probably got places for all of these. Right, we're just putting the quartz in here. Well, we try to figure out what to do with the rest. Right. Oh, hey, and we unlocked the crafting recipe for this, right? For the solar quartz. Oh, nice. And that's where finally honey comes in. I should probably go and reorganize that, But first I need to right. Genetic traits go there, the fabric wheel deal with that. Fabric can go there. And then so can these suits. And what's that? Warden keys. Ah, right, yeah. Wait, no, actually, let's keep one of you. Okay, let's keep one of everything. I'm not entirely certain if it's new in my inventory. Okay, you are a tree, so tree seeds. You are just a biomaterial, so there. Right. Okay, we do know where obsidian goes, obviously. Poster C, D, E, F, G. Oh, roughly. Okay. And then we just dump that quartz there. Right, the fuse can go with the fuses. The effigy. Well, let me just check here. Like, of course, that's gotta go with the portal. Now, like, out of all things, it should be there. Just like the rover statue should be. Yeah, we had a rover statue, right? Oh well. Where do we have space? Super alloy. Yeah, let me just put all of this special stuff there. Then let's go and Lilia or yellow. And then we just see if that gives us what we need. Okay, yeah, we have a Lilia still in here. Cool. Now this one we can go and put in the frog tank to improve the frog rate. There we go. Nice way of boosting that. Okay, so we upgraded the trees and the frogs. We didn't get any of the fishes. Okay. So we need the animal shelter and the animal feeder. And other than that... Wait, what? Ah, right, I see. Let me check the progress thingy. Because again, a lot happened. Okay, shelter and feeder. Then food and Stryov. Okay, extractor, feeder, jetpack. Okay, extractor, feeder, jetpack. But first, let's make a shelter in the first place. Water, circuit, silk. And silk. Honey, silk. In fact, we need 2 silk. We need a lerma. We need a fertilizer. We need methane. We need water. And bioplastic. Mushroom, silicon. And an extra water. Like at first I thought this was pretty far from the center of the map. But now that I look around, it's actually not that bad. if we put the Virgo? You might be able to put it in here. No, you don't like being... Hey, you know, if it works, it works. Craft a shelter. Animals can eat food. Well-fed animals perform or terraform. So in other words, that would work. Okay, so that's set up. And then we just check real quick. Alright, genetic extractor. Oh right, again, we can't just... Then osmium. What shall we call it? And a mutagen. Bacteria, nitrogen, and sulfur. Luckily, we still have one sulfur. Oh. Okay. So this would actually allow me to get a few genetic traits in. Let's get some common larva and an album butterfly. Oh, you are not eligible. Well, no worry. A golden steed, what will that do? Yeah, hello. I wonder if any also just do the species trait. Oh well, I've got enough basic fish eggs I can try. Okay, so I believe they all just take the same. Right, species and 2 color traits. do the frog eggs do? No, I could just check the wiki, but I want to try for myself first, you know? Oh wait, it just checks here. Species, size, B, 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 B. Bio, size. I wonder why it's not just ordered per trait it takes. But right, for species we can just... Okay. Wait, one of the things at the silkworm. But maybe we don't even need to go that far. Maybe we can just find one here. Yeah. Okay, and then we need color A. Pattern, pattern, pattern. Okay, so species. Wait, that's variant. Species. Color A, color B. Skin pattern. Bioluminescence. Size. Oh, and let's see, skin pattern. Pattern color. Okay, red butterfly. Ooh. We are gods. Okay, well maybe that's a bit of an overstatement, but oh, I'm really curious how this one's going to look. And hello. You are a funky little scrinkly blinky. Oh wait, does it? Hello? Ah, there we go. Cool. Oh, no. Okay, well, it has food. So this is where you ideally want to automate a few things. Which I absolutely will in due time. Now let's see, animal feed, what was that? Animal. Beans. You know, I don't think I've had those for a while. And corn larva. Oh yeah, later. Now let's see what we need for you. Osmium, iridium, laser. And then explosive powder, powder that go boom. Because let's see, 190, 220. Yeah, could be worse, could be worse. Right, let me hop into the this thing to get our B. And let me just dump the trades here. Now that rocket will need an engine, and it will need probably a mutagen or something, and super alloy, I'm assuming. And actually checking out like what's new for in the museum, I'll probably do that off stream because that is going to be incredibly not interesting. At least when that's combined with my current energy level. So we're just gonna launch another rocket. Osmium and tier 2. Right, whoops, my bad. Oh, that was really smooth. Yum. Also, let me just get some bark to save data. Don't worry about it. Okay. And insect spreader. Up and away. Now I will quickly check in a cave. Because there was like one specific type of larva that was really rare and only spawned up here. So I'm just going to check if perchance they spawn. No, just one. Because that's all I need to actually fill that into my museum storage. Huh. Unfortunately, it does not look like it. So yeah, I'll just be moving back to base and closing off the stream there. Yeah. And their home base. Oh, and I should probably also cool. Okay. Sorry, one more stretch. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope you had fun. Hope you have a nice day. And then I'll be ending the stream here. See you in the next one. Bye.